We live? We are. Good morning. Pardon the slight lateness. An experiment ran on just a smidge longer than anticipated. That's okay. Let's just dig into it. Believe, if I recall, where we left off, we were actually, going to the graveyard. Yeah, there we are. That's our sister's fucking sermon, or wake, or whatever it happens to be. I think I also need to do a cheeky little level up. Why the fuck did we spawn in midair? Alright. I want to do a cheeky little level up before we get anything started. And then I kind of want to swing past the... Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's right. I want to swing past that super high level skull from before, because it is just the one, and I think if we are clever, we can probably dispatch him. I imagine he's probably going to have some loot or some really good XP for us. So, level up, back to that skull, and then we'll... Might also do that. And then we will... Yeah, go talk about the sister, or go look at the sister. Oh my goodness, so many things. Increase the number of bullets you can carry would be nice, but also we have yet to, you know, we've yet to hit the cap. I want the additional healing, I think. What's the split? Trade instant health for greater regeneration. Oh, it does up the cost, though. Does that? Is that better healing? From 250 to 200? Huh. Or trade more blood to heal yourself instantly. Get an additional boost to your health regeneration. Ooh. Well, I want to level that first, because we've needed that a few times. And then... Damn. I don't think the extra second of control is worth very much there. Just because, I mean, it's an extra 1 second and we kind of just use it on a boss or whatever and run over and hit him once. We do have access to ultimates now, though, which is very nice. Rage. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. Rage is one. Rage is one of them. The vampire loses control and unleashes the beast within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself on targets around them, striking with unfettered fury. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. Just release the beast, my friend. It's more satisfying than you think. That sounds edgy, but very cool. Very useful. Beast teleports itself around enemies all around you. Okay. Abyss. Some abilities are so powerful. Yeah, Abyss is one of them. The vampire concentrates, summoning the shadows in their purest, darkest form. These shadows capture the vampire's prey and toy with it, like a cat with a mouse. After a brief moment, the shadows strike, impaling their prey. Huh. Okay. So 600 shadow damage. Very long, very, very long recovery, 99 seconds. That's just a hair over a minute and a half. Ooh. Okay. What was the... So that was 600 damage. That's 200, but presumably hits multiple targets? Yeah. Okay. So big single target damage or big melee AoE damage. Doesn't have any cost either, which is nice. Blood Cauldron. The vampire concentrates their power on one target and makes the victim's blood boil. Through this process, the vampire will regenerate and absorb part of the target's blood. The vampire will release their prey after a few seconds, leaving damaging blood cells within them. These cells continue to impact the host before exploding after a short time. Huh. The blast will affect any living creature near the host. Controlling the blood is one thing, modifying the blood cells is another. Okay. That's pretty cool. 400 blood damage and then 230 overtime. You know what? We've already got like a... Oh, damn. It sounds like a fun thing to be able to... Like, oh, we've already got the claws, we may as well go for rage, because then they kind of feed into each other a little bit. But I don't want to put all my eggs in the melee boat, especially because we've fought a few things thus far that have been resistant to melee damage. We've also fought a few things that have been resistant to shadow, so I might put the blood on. That sounds like fun. Let's level into blood, and then we can try it out on that skull, see how it goes. Cost is none, and then the recovery is still a minute and a half. Cool. Alright. While we're here, I would like... Physical price. I would like to deal more damage. Okay, we can't quite afford more damage at the moment. What are these? Common belief that vampires can disappear into thin air is misleading. Rather, they can greatly increase their speed with blood, moving so fast that to human eyes it appears as though they appear and reappear at will. Correctly used, this ability can be offensive, defensive, and depending on the vampire's state of mind. It's too easy to catch up with your prey with spring. It's almost boring when they start running. See, the issue is we don't have very many like buttons to push. We've kind of locked ourselves into these two, and yeah, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna keep that, and then we're gonna go kill that skull, see if we can't level into... Oh! Disappearances in Whitechapel. Reports of mysterious disappearances have escalated in the past few weeks. It has reached a point where the witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomena appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families of the district report the unexpected disappearance of relatives and neighbours. What has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their local... The only link between them seems to be their health and... Jeez, fucking Christ, I dyslexia the fuck out of that one. There seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to go to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. But the place now seems to be closed. Huh? And no good news has come from the facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to... Has this game fucking bugged out? It can't seem to decide whether or not the dispensary... Okay. Hold on. Let me just fucking... Let me Google that 1 second, because I could swore I told her she could continue to run the dispensary so long as she didn't so long as she didn't blackmail Miss Ashbury, right? Let me check with the fucking archives. Let me do some divination work at the moment. Vampyre. Deal with Dorothy. Okay, decisions. After you deal with the thing, you'll have three options. 2 will kill Dorothy and 1 will leave her alive. If you select I look away but you resign, Dorothy will quit Pembroke and stay at the dispensary. This provokes a neutral response from Lady Ashbury. She won't be happy, but she won't be angry either. If you select you will forget all about this. You will force Dorothy to forget about the blackmail, but in doing so, you shatter her mind, and the next night she becomes a skull. Oh, okay. Huh. This option is only unlocked if you learn all 3 hints about Dorothy. Wait, this choice Lady Ashbury prefers, as you have resolved her problem without eating the culprit. If you select I'm ending this right now, you outright kill the bitch. Holy fuck, alright. With whatever XP you have unlocked. Although one could theorize that since Dorothy is dead, she won't bother Lady Ashbury with blackmail. The fucking... That is daft. That feels very daft. Whatever. Fucking... I guess she lost her mind. That's fine. The game couldn't seem to decide whether or not she had, but I'm not particularly fussed. Okay, well, we've locked ourselves out of the good ending. That's fine. Let's go have a chat to that other skull, though. There it is. Ah, you aren't... You alright? Oh, he's noticed me. He's noticed us. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Oh, fuck, it doesn't spawn off cooldown. Did you just try and fucking... Hey. Oh, he fucking tried the jump, so he did. Couldn't get him. Got stuck on a thing. There we go. Get some blood out of it as well. Okay. I was kind of expecting him to be a little bit more ferocious, but that's fine. I guess it was just one. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I find one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool. But tough. Alright, poor fella, poor fella. I asked him to prove to me he could get us some drugs from the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll have him accepted as a wet boot boy. He must now meet the bosses to get his orders.
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the wet boot boys.
Wear a mask, save your life. Spanish influenza. Who the fuck is... There we go. Let's go talk to Albert very quickly. Just not really got much else going on. Anyone here? Nope. Okay. Concerning. Anyone over here? A couple of rats. Which indicates that there should be a den around here. I guess not. That's fine. pretty sure he's off this way. Hello, you are a wet boot boy.
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking... Oh, you're such a nightmare to talk to. Yeah, let's just tell you.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You won't be free. There is no freedom, not when you're a fucking gang member, dude.
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Alright, if you say so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. While we are around this side of town, we may as well clear fucking, what was her name? Thelia Hollowcroft or some shit? The very real vampire lady. We should clear her name with the, or well, we should deal with the people who seem to suspect her. We'll fix that right up. Pretty sure, yep, they're this way. Big guy. Anyone else? Nah. Who do I hear coughing?
Don't like this silence.
Sure you don't. Just these three? Fucking the blood sense doesn't go far, does it? Okay. Ah, bastard. Ugh. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Yeah, if I was clever, I'd be going after you first. There we go. Woo! Ah, fuck. Alright, you suck. Ugh. Woo! Ah! My god, you have actually no stagger. Oh, he does not give a shit if you beat him over the head with a bludgeon. There we are. Bullets and glass vials, though. Bullets is nice. We haven't had bullets for a while. I'm gonna have to start buying some. Oh, I could probably pinch quite a few off, oh shit, this place is a bit higher level than anticipated, isn't it?
Sorry, sir, no one is.
There we go. Oh fuck, that straight up didn't hit me. Oh my god, he exploded! Oh!
Back to the bloody grave!
Nice for all the blood, man. Okay, alright. Oh. Thought we almost broke him there. Beautiful. Expertly done. Performed to perfection, obviously, as always. Anything else around here? Any loot for me to... No? No loot? Alright. Did I get any bullets off that guy? I did! Okay! You'll have to fucking see it. I should also double check what my weapons do. Okay. That doesn't do anything yet, but that will whenever I get more parts. Shotgun. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a lot of bullets. That's so much better. Ugh. Bottle of alcohol. Rusty pills. This place is fucking goated. I should have come here earlier. Well, probably couldn't. Probably just did. Oh, hello.
Die, Vermin!
Oops. Fucking. There we go. Wasted a few bullets there, that's alright. Gonna pretend we didn't. Gonna pretend we had the proper fucking thing out. Maybe there's more bullets in here? Yeah, there is. And we can't carry, fuck's sake. Alright, we are gonna need to up that. Ooh, the Great Hunt. Hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to their bravery, for we prevailed. The guard prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle into the blackest pits. Never has such large-scale war been engaged between mortals and immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and provides our methods. For it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good, and England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us bitten and killed by our enemy, or our trembling hand when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers. Do not doubt. I cry tonight for them. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry, for I am an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live in my last years on this earth. The Guard of Prewin is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more than the traitors of St. Paul in half a millennium. This was our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. From The Adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the Guard of Prewin. Okay. I don't know anything about a great hunt. That's news to me, but whatever, I guess. Report about Pembroke, November 2nd. Scout Lewis Cagney to Geoffrey McCollum, Pembroke Hospital, survey vampire activity. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, we have observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now and can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female lich inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true nature, her unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body was decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea, according to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal. He may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. Well, good thing we fucking put an end to that. I also want the big knife. Ooh, a Prewin stick. Okay. That's even better. Huh. Oh, fucking 20, son. Yeah, because our old used stick doesn't really get any upgrades. Yeah. Okay, so that's the upgraded version. That's the one you're supposed to fucking use. Jesus Christ, this place was like high level if you were supposed to come here that early on. Surely not, right? Doesn't seem like it should be the case, but maybe it is, maybe it is. While we are here, we may as well talk to Thelma. Thelma Hoylecroft. Fucking Hoylecroft, not Hoyle. Still, it's such a cool fucking name. Thelma, what's good?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
Where are you?
Blood doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Of course. Anyway, but also the men who were tracking you?
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, doctor.
We're very good.
Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. Yeah. People were searching for you, but it was a misunderstanding. It's all good.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
You just give me a blood sample. Okay. Are you going to leave?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Surely I didn't fuck that up, right? Investigation succeeded? We're fine. I'm sure she's not going anywhere. That being said, we may as well... no, we'll wait for the... We'll wait just a titch longer before we level up. While I'm here, though, I want to see... Yes, okay. So the excess bullets do go in there. Good to know. Rich watery blood sample, yep, that's fine. While I am here, I wanted to... Yeah, upgrade that. Fucking awesome. Okay, so... This common bludgeon is going to be our... Well, yeah, our stun tool. Then, actually, can we upgrade that further? Oh, we could. Ooh. Fuck, do we go all in on the bludgeon, or do we split and use the hacksaw as well, and then just have blood points on hit? Shit, that's a good fucking question. I'm gonna mull that over for a while. I'm gonna talk to the gent down here, Rakesh, and see if he is capable of supplying me with weapon parts. Here you are. Hello.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
How you doing, man? Personal questions? Nope.
Please
Let's
tell
trade.
me what you have to say.
Of course.
Do you have... No, okay, it's all chemicals and stuff, which is still nice, but that's not at all... Oh, I could sell you a fucking used truncheon. I don't know why I would do that, but... Maybe hooks. Milton hooks. Oh, hi. How you doing, Shark Man? You tired today? Hit us with the boy.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still
Is
trying to save
the
lives.
shift teaching you well?
I'd like...
Wise.
You do have tiny handle parts. Okay. Still can't buy your fucking shotgun though.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
The shift... Oh. Always tired, but that's unrelated. More... Fucking sorry to hear that. Oh. An unknown event has happened. Oh, well, we'll talk about it. We'll go to that event later. I'm very sorry to hear that, though, Shark. I was hoping things would be, you know, going up, going into the Christmas season. Open. Yum. Black wall. Alright, this place is absolutely fucked. So there are rats here, which indicates to me... What the fuck is that? Something thumping. Somehow I find a way to make things suck. Oh. Oh, pre-run. Level 14. We are just always going to be a little bit below level. Well, maybe it won't suck as much as this game. Huh? Oh. She's having a fucking party. Oh, 5 shillings, fuck yeah. Ah, ooh. Nice. 2 guys. 2 pre-run rookies. Yeah, vampire joke. No, it's not a vampire joke, it's that this game is bad. It's a this game sucks joke. It's just poorly put together. Large box of pills. So we could avoid those guys. Those rookie guards, but at the same time, oh, okay, maybe we should. It can be both. You're right. It can be both. I'll allow the game to be both. Oh, but no, don't fucking lock on. Ah, shit. Yeah, maybe I should avoid this encounter. For now, there's kind of a lot of them. Let's go for a bit of an explore. Fuck it. Seems like there's places... Where are we going? Who the fuck sets up vampire parkour routes? What the fuck is the point of this? What the fuck is happening? Whitechapel Street. Da Vinci. Can I go through that gate? No. Oh! Was this the... What the fuck is this bridge? Ah, okay, that's Pembroke. Fuck, Pembroke's a massive building. Pembroke into this. So I imagine you're still on shift then? Cleaning up, using the machines? Shark? Is there... What the fuck is this? Can I go... Oh, yeah. Where the fuck are we going? Common trigger parts, alright. Indeed you are. My condolences. What the fuck is happening? Just went on... Hey! So you are just back from break in that case? Potassium permanganate. Alright. Can I...
It's locked, all right.
Okay, just a locked door. Alright. Oh, ooh! I don't imagine you... Oh, you're just on break now. Hey! Okay, no, that's good. Do you often eat when you're on break? I don't... Well, I mean, I imagine you have lunch or something, right? Microwave chicken nuggies, perhaps? You know what? I know I was talking shit about this vampire fucking parkour, right? But I like it actually. Just a little loot journey. Made me happy. Okay, Stonebridge Cemetery. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everyone here seems like they're just going to be a higher level than us, which makes sense. We haven't been feeding on people. Cigarette case and more bullets. I'm going to have to start using bullets, I think. Oops. Let's fucking... Oop. Yeah, thanks, Shark. Look at you. If only I could hire you full-time. Yes, on first break I run up to the gas station. On lunch you go home and eat some... Oh, sorry sir, sorry sir. I'll sneak up behind you later. There we are. Eat some... Oh, okay. There he is. So you're keeping yourself well fed then, that's good. Having a empty... or working on an empty stomach's the fucking worst. What do you usually eat from the gas station?
Over there!
Ow, bastard. Whoa. Tried that shit. Thanks for the blood. Oh, accidentally had the fucking blicky out when I know he specifically is immune to blicking. Energy drink, bag of chips, bit of honey bun. Oh, fuck, a honey bun sounds really nice right about now. You're resistant to blood. Are you resistant to me sneaking up behind you? No peripheral vision? Fucking love to see that shit. I'm fairly certain that we told you about the new Rust energy drinks that have dropped here, right at 7-Eleven. Fucking just taste like liquid nerds. They're fucking awesome. I'm not typically one for energy drinks, but goddamn, we've got those, and then Bilson's 1990s are just alcoholic liquid nerds. You know, we've bludgeoned the fuck out of everyone here. We may as well double back and get these guys. Just because they, oh, come on, you fucking no shot, you saw me. Ah, bastard. Playing a little bit fast and loose with my stamina there. Fucking slipped by him. There we are. And a few more. Oh, hello. You gonna spot me? Yeah, you are.
Over there!
If you'll notice, I whiffed 4 attacks on him because he was laying down and my hitbox doesn't go that low. It's not like vampires are known for attacking the fucking... the otherwise incapacitated. Ow! Bastard! Fucking team-up comboed me. Yep, alright. You get to die first, mister. Okay, I guess I fucking... dodged too early. Why have such a long fucking delay between hey I'm about to shoot and hey I'm shooting? The fucking like... ugh. The I'm shooting glint is just really, really mal-timed. There we are. Honorable vampire. You know what? I would agree. Jonathan Reed does seem like the honorable sort, despite, you know, sneaking up behind people and instigating combat by bludgeoning them over the head with his fucking double hand-fisted strike, overhead strike. Other than that, he won't hit someone while they're dying, and is an honorable gentleman. Just don't engage in combat with your back to him. Oh, hello. Ow! Oh, yeah, bludgeon works. I wonder what that guy was doing down here. Is there perhaps... Yes, there is. Ooh, quarantine zone. Quarantine, contagious disease. None shall enter or leave the quarantine area without written permission of the local health authority. No persons except an authorized employee of the health district shall enter, or shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Anyone violating this regulation will be fined. That's it? Alright. A fine's not that much of an issue, is it?
It's locked.
This is a dungeon, though. I think this is a dungeon, so we might have to poke our heads in, see what the enemy level is kind of like, and iron the tomb, and then decide if we want to. Ooh, shillings. Decide if we want to continue. Last dungeon we went into, we had to fight the sewer dog, and it was ass. Ooh. Whoa! A blinker skull. Yeah, you have some fucking peepers on you, don't you? Reminded me of a fucking tunneler from, Yeah, that's very Fallout tunneler-y. He's resistant to bullets, though. Wonder why. Is it because I can't fucking shoot him well? Looking into the fucking... Look into those eye blinkers. Oh, he's decided not to. Uh-oh. Whoa! Alright, whatever. You fucking would try the immediate two-frame grab off a teleport, wouldn't you? Oh, fucker. Seriously? Fuck him. The enemy hitboxes in this game feel a little bit generous sometimes. That could just be because I'm kind of bad. It does feel like more blinkers are... I don't remember this dungeon from the first time I played this game. I think this might be a new one. Oh, Rogue Skull. Alright, you have much less level for me to worry about. Oh, there's a few over there. Alright, I'm gonna have to be quick with him. He is, he's out here observing. Beautiful. Yum 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 yum. Oh, alright. I feel like I'm being spotted by another one. That's fine. Do you want to put down your guard counter? There we go. Oh. Oop. There we go. What the fuck are you screaming about? Oh my god, shut up. Okay, no one over that way. Nothing down here. I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking go over and... Huh. Oh, he was kind of trapped in here, isn't he? Oh, poor guy. Oh, well, spotted me immediately. Hello. Jonathan, you're gonna need to start learning how to hit people when they're laying on the floor. It's when they're at their most vulnerable. We don't need to be honorable to the skull. They're a little bit, I don't want to say the diseased or devoid of honor, but I do want to say borderline zombies are probably not worth acting honorably towards, at least in combat. I'll let you deal with their bodies in an honorable way, burn them or whatever, but, you know, don't disrespect a corpse, but also don't fucking risk your own life because you won't hit them. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh. He fucking turned mid-air to try and get me there. Alright, come on, Jonathan. Swap and hit him mid-combo instead. Boom. What's going on? Ooh, extermination of the rodents. No mercy, no excuses, no forgiveness. Ah, fuck, apparently we don't like mice. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with the skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal, Banshee, and myself. Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for these despicable creatures have no control over their appetite or their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he provides us with really useful information for our projects. Okay. In any other cases, London must be cleansed of these disgusting rodents from the law of ascalation by fucking Olmec, whatever. Olmec Lord Redgrave, the founder. Okay. Good to know. I would start combat by putting a fucking AoE explosion on these guys, but I know that they immediately stand up and wander out of it. I'll try it again, but last time I tried it, they, stood up and wandered out of it. Oh, no, okay. Just decided to that one time, like, oh, fuck, he does damage. Okay. That one's got to go first. This one we can kind of linger on a little bit longer. And we'll use him as a blood source. Oop, oop. Ow! Oh, I'm out of fucking stamina. Whoops. I got a little bit greedy, I guess. Beautiful. Full blood. You know what? Not having to contend with a stamina meter for getting my blood. Or not a stamina meter. A stun meter on an enemy. Not having to contend with that to get my blood and just lacerating the fuck out of them. Way more worth it. Way, way, way more worth it. The stun meter is nice, but I feel like focusing that on my primary weapon and having it just basically only stun bosses, it seems like the fucking way to go. Rather than wasting an offhand on it. And then obviously, you know, just having the fucking blicky for things that are vulnerable there too. Oh, hello. Skull in the room? That's it. Okay, whatever. Crack. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, no, he doesn't try to counter that, but probably... Oh, fuck! Ow! Did I run out of stamina? What the fuck happened there? Yeah, there we are. Break that, nothing in there. Alright, whatever. Sodium... Okay, and quinine, which is actually quite nice. Don't want to go through... Yeah, okay, that takes me out of the load zone. Going to assume boss up here. This feels very like... Yep, there we are. The Sewer Dog. Resistant to... I can probably scoot past him. Alright, whatever. Box pills, 5 shillings.
This is Braille.
A text in
I
Braille.
need someone who can read this.
An unreadable text written in Braille alphabet. With the title... Huh? Cure for blindness. Okay. I don't know anyone who is blind or could read Braille. Oh, the beast has wandered to the... I wandered in here, picked up everything, and then he moved to the other side. I think that's like, ooh, you thought you could sneak past him? Nope. He's resistant to blood damage, but it's not like I'm going to use that on anyone else in the next 90 seconds. Whoa, whoa! Went fucking feral there. Oh. Okay. That felt like it was going to be a boss fight. Clearly was not. Anything down here that he might have been protecting? No. Okay, whatever. What's going on up here?
I cannot enter.
Okay. Door requires a code? Hold on. This door requires a code to be opened. Strange thing to have. Alright, whatever. That's okay. Let's... Oh, actually. Gotta take that. The rat blood. Rat blood!
I can't believe I'm
Delicious.
doing this.
And I've reloaded the gun. Alright, cool. Whatever. Create different kinds of serums using a workbench. Lifesavers in dangerous combat situations. Yeah, alright. It's basically just telling me to use potions, I suppose. Ah! Going through that load zone did, in fact, refresh my ability cooldowns. Okay, interesting, but getting the ability didn't. It was already on cooldown whenever I got it. I've got a feeling a lot of this area is going to be... Oh, I mean... St. Paul Chemist? Okay. A lot of this area is going to be, like, side quest stuff.
Hey! Don't come no closer!
I'm not. I haven't come any closer. I've left. You can't see me anymore. Oh, okay. It's... I guess he did. Ah, you fucker. Whoa! Tried that shit, didn't you? I appreciate that he's got a gun that he's not using. Very considerate of him. Oh, ow. Alright, whatever. Oh! Big stab. And now he's got a counter. Ow. Fuck this guy. Glass vials. Yeah. Okay. I thought this was going to be like a side quest area, and it very well may still be. But it also just seems to be a, also just seems to be a, yeah, like a hideout. Which is quite nice, actually. We could really use a hideout. For, yeah, there we are. I think we just picked up enough to upgrade... No, that's the two-hand. I think we got enough to upgrade both our common machete and our common bludgeon. Like, yeah. Yeah, okay, we've got 8. Oh, actually. The hacksaw. Think we might actually just be shy being able to do both. I would still rather this first, but, you know. Yeah, okay. We are just shy of being able to do that, but soon. Just need to purchase another thing and then we're good. Can we do this yet? Yeah, we can. Ooh. So we did extra damage. That was velocity. Alright, what's that? Firing rat? Not super interested in firing rat. Increased shock, though, I am very interested in. Sweet. Alright, cool. Is this the way we came in? No, it's not. Oh, okay, this is just... Huh. Another way to progress, I suppose. I want in there.
It's locked.
But the door won't open from this side. Oh. Did I use that many bullets? I guess I did. Whatever. Can I go in here then?
It's locked, all right.
No. Whatever. Let's flick across here. A lot of skull in the building. We've gone every fucking way except for the main street down the fucking bridge. But that's alright. Where? Oh, hello. A brisk blood sample. That's interesting. Boom. Beautiful. Rusty box of pills. That's fine. Opium. That's really nice. Common trigger parts and watery rich blood samples. Very, very nice. I wonder what the brisk blood sample does.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Probably not, but that's a lot of rats. A lot of fucking disgraced and battered coffins. Doesn't seem like a very good use of space, but... You know what? I don't run a graveyard, so who's to say? Is this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was the guy that we fucking crumped before, the guy with no depth perception. Alright, cool. Are there just gonna be enemies in the... Oh! A widower in distress? Don't worry, we got you.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, alright. Let's plant that there and let them... Ah, fucking brought the gun out again by accident. Oh, God! I'm throwing. Ugh.
Somebody help!
Is the other one dead? Yeah, he is.
What do you want?
Shut up! I'm fucking saving your life! Oh. Are you alright? Attend Mary's funeral. Talk to the distressed nurse. I am. Hello. What's up? You all good?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me.
They
Why?
did.
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You, said something
You
about them,
saw me
sir.
murder
I'm
the
Dr.
fuck out of
Jonathan
them.
Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery.
I like your
now.
hat very much,
Goodbye.
Miss Shun. Goodbye. You're very, very nice hat. Also, thank you very much for not commenting on the fact that you watched me murder 3 people in hot blood, as I set most of it boiling.
Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
Oh yeah, Father Whitaker's dude from Whitechapel. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Sounds like a good night out. All right.
This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Okay.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Okay. One of the Fremantle dockers. This guy looks like he's gonna get back up.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
What fucking blood trail? It's a massive... Oh, okay. More of a blood smear than a trail, but whatever.
It's locked, all right.
Just a
it's
locked
locked,
case?
all right.
Fucking strange. I see. Blood going... let's quickly investigate. I'm sure our sister's funeral can, wait a few more minutes for us. We're trying to save a living man, after all. Oh, some skull. There were no skull in that room whenever I went back the first time. Or whenever I came from there.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Samuel does not. Samuel is die. Samuel is kill. Sorry, Samuel. Didn't mean to drop a bomb on you there. You tried to fucking scream at me. You git. Samuel is died. Samuel is died. Thank you forever. This feels like the only way you can get through a fucking combat is by going in, hitting them 3 times, and then backing out because they just immediately, like, 2-frame attack grab you. Sometimes you just have to... Sometimes you have to play defensively. 12th of October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all this city needs. Tonight I give him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth. And it is not enough. I know where to find more. 17th of October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. The rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man laying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed for a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light! You murdered a man. Fuck it. And then I cried, and I cry now as I write these lines, for I have never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint, if not presumptuous, nor sinful expression of pride. Or if it is not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish that I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it is a real privilege to witness such miracles. 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouses bordering the canal. I must admit, I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. The whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker. But their customers quickly get scared when there is a mention of disease. In the last brothel we find 2 sickly women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odour was awful, once more. The smell of Satan and of disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying these 2 last souls. The women were so frail and sick they were not able to move, and when I threw the petrol on the blankets, their souls were cleansed and purified. Holy fuck. Yeah, they skipped right over Shark's birthday. I mean, hey, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you would end up in the disease brothel and be burned to death by Father Whitaker and Samuel. Maybe it's a good thing they skipped your birthday, man. October 21st. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support. But as is true of all prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no more need for the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. Grave robbing, burning bodies, it's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole shebang. Tonight, for the first time, 27th of October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago, to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since the good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it is not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare say we are on the path to greatest? We are one a path to greatest. Is that how that sentence goes? Glad they skipped your birthday. I'm glad they skipped your birthday too, man. You almost got caught up in Father Whitaker's fucking cult personality, apparently, despite being a resentful I get. I don't know how he managed to convince someone he was doing the Lord's work by burning them to death, but whatever. Sorry, I've got bludgeoning on the mind. I talk about bludgeoning a lot in this because we have a bludgeon, you see. I'm using the iframes of that bite to get out of the fact that guy just fucking teleported behind me. I am not afraid to admit it. See, what the fuck is that hitbox? Like, he didn't hit me, but he fucking teleported and then, like, he attacks and then dashes. And it, like, locks onto you. He did a fucking 180 midair. Yeah, no way out of that. Come on down. See, what the fuck? Ah, I'm also just complaining because I'm bad at the game. There we are. Something tells me they've got bludgeoning on the mind too. You know what? Maybe this Father Whitaker's not such a bad guy if he's also considering bludgeoning. It's a respectable pastime for distinguished gentlemen, you see. If we are of the same mind, perhaps he's not such a bad guy, and I was wrong to be so judgmental of him. There we go. Was there another guy? Yeah. Ooh, one sec. There we are. Is that another skull? So many skull around here. Very interesting how this place is still operational if there's this many fucking cannibals. Oh, okay. That was just me being suck. There we go. Let's heal that agitated damage while we're at it. Is this where we're supposed to go? I think it is. There's another skull over there. It's yeah. Yeah, suck. Seriously? Kinda hoping you would drop your fucking parry attack at any point. Alright. Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck off. That's reposition. We're a little bit surrounded there. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! There we go. And then we spam the fucking... I guess we spam the attack that misses. Holy shit. Oh my god. Literally was not in his path. Oh my, holy fuck. Again, this is just me being bad, but at the same time, oh. Ah, there we are. This is what I mean. It feels like the only thing you can do is just dodge a lot of the time. One more heal? One more heal? Cheeky? There we go. Beautiful. Ugh, not my proudest moment. Not at all my proudest moment. Ooh, but worth it for some quinine and ferrous tartrate. Maybe not worth it, actually. That looks like we might go there later. I might continue around this way just for a bit. Oh, up here? What's going on up here? More skull. You just watching your friend? I would too, he's pretty cool. Oh. Ow! That was a crummy dodge on my behalf. Cool. Okay, that went much better than before. Just gonna heal up and eat this rat. Yum, 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 yum.
This is despicable.
Oh, shut up, Jonathan. You love it. 5 shillings. Okay. If I can recall correctly, this is down... Yes. Yeah, okay, this is where she was. You know, for someone who had places to be, she's kind of lingering a little bit. I also feel like there should be more... Woo! That was quite the TP. I feel like there should be more kind of loot around. Oh, hello. Aluminium powder. There we go. Yeah. A lot of dead bodies down here. $5 shillings. They don't mind if I rob the dead, right? I have suspicions about this place. This place is looking a little bit too free of enemies at the moment. Somewhat suspect this place is going to flood at some point soon. Oh wait, no, this is the... Oh yeah, no, I remember this bit. This is the boss fight arena. Is that just a fern in the middle of the path? Okay. Anything down here? No. Let's...
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Okay. Don't want mother to see it. Hey, the church was going to do it, so it's just... Exactly! If Father Whitaker and his bludgeoning brute of a friend Samuel like to burn bodies, if they want to rob the dead, then surely it's a wholly and just thing to do. And it's, you know what, I'm killing the Priwen guard, so it's like, I'm doing a service.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground.
Is that a butler? Do we have a butler?
Earth,
We're
ashes
rich.
to ashes, dust
We're
to
rich!
dust.
This is a fucking despicable sermon. There's no keeners, no women crying, no other banshees in attendance, just me.
And stick her here in this cold, god-awful place.
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Okie dokie.
Yes, madam.
Good on you, Avery. I like your coat. That's a very cool jacket. No other keen. Yeah, this place. Nobody's screaming and crying, and nobody's trying to jump in the coffin. It's like they don't even respect the dead here. Imagine your family's rich chunta. Yeah. That being said, apparently you can just become a doctor. Rakesh Chadanda, I think his name was. No. Rakesh. Fuck. That's his last name. Anyway, he was a doctor. He just got made a doctor when he joined the army by accident. So apparently you can just fucking do that if you're not rich.
One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
This is kind of a private affair. I kind of don't think you should really be here right now.
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I feel like a hypocrite. She was kindness and... This sounds like a bad joke. No. Kindness incarnate.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan,
bye-bye,
I
Hound.
still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I guess I'm learning.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am. What I
Ooh,
must
okay,
do to survive.
that came out more
My sister,
devious than
she'll never fall
anticipated.
because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I want to make note. Jonathan leans forward every time he talks and then resets back to like an NPC position, and it really bothers me. Watch this. I'll follow your advice. And then he kind of like...
Thank you, my lady.
Yes, he like steps forward, he leans into his words.
Good.
And then he
But be
leans back
careful.
when he's done.
If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My
Oogie
lady
doogie.
wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you.
Yeah, he fully does.
I think.
Fucking leans forward when he's chatting. Is she uncovered? Is she just chilling? No, okay. Why the fuck did they not... Feel like they could have, you know, buried that, but whatever. Yeah, this is quite the arena.
I cannot enter.
Door's locked, that's okay. How the fuck did our mum and Avery get around here so easily without... And I guess the father. How did... Just no skull up this way? Up this neck of the woods? Couldn't hear the howling, the crunching of bones as they eat people? Couldn't hear that lady screaming? Awfully convenient. I think they might be vampires as well, ignoring the pleas of those in need. But also there's a thing up there for us to do. Sloop. Whitechapel Old Road? We back in Whitechapel? No, we're not. Okay. Oh, okay, that's like another part of Whitechapel. Huh, okay, whatever. Wait, so is this a new thing? I mean, oh, I guess it is. Springs, ooh, lead plates. Yeah, new hideout. Feel like we could probably clean these places up and be a bit more content. Oh, hello. Be more content, but I wouldn't know. Maybe keeping them dirty is what keeps us safe. Brisk blood sample. A small dose of a brisk blood that can be used to create stamina serums for vampires. Analyze. Cool. Cool indeed. Okay. Yeah, we upgraded that. Upgraded that. Didn't upgrade the hacksaw. Still don't have... Oh, okay, there we are. Yeah, now we need the extra weapon part. That's fine. Oh, medicine cabinet. Fully stocked. Bought some pills and quinine. Stonebridge Cemetery status. Serious. There are safer places. I appreciate that they don't attack random people. They're not like harassing them. They're just like, hey, you really shouldn't be here. You should go home. Maybe these Garda Prewin fellas aren't as bad as I'm giving them credit for. Maybe they should try harder to be cruel. Quarantine area. Ah, is that another dungeon? Actually, we'll see if it... No, I think that just opens the door. Okay. That having been said, I do want to fight these guys. Ow! Ow!
Put an end to you!
Oh! Ow! I need to get better. Oh! I need to get much better at dodging the point-blank shotgun shots. Oh, I'm filling blood. I don't need to fucking bother with that. There we go. Much better. They do seem to be trying to keep normal people safe. Yeah, from what I gather, the Church of Prewin are like religious zealots, like almost cultish in their fanaticism, like they're zealot fanatics. But at the same time, they all do join the Guard of Prewin to like kill vampires, and it doesn't seem to be like, oh, I just love killing people. It's just like, holy fuck, vampires are killing everyone that I know and love. I should really join them. Like, your woman, Pippa, cute name. She was considering joining them, and it's like, oh yeah, I can see her doing that.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make
Yeah, who the
yourself
fuck are
known.
you?
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
Oh my god, you have giant
Forget your old
forearms.
weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh my god, look at this fucking unit.
Of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Alright. See ya, man. Fuck it. He was enormous.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Okay. That was cool, though. Can I go in here? No. There was a place up here that we could go before. Yeah. Yeah, I think quarantine zone means it's like a little mini dungeon. Yeah, Blinker Skull. Yeah, that seems like a place in which people will be fighting. Man, they really do just kind of decide immediately that we're fighting. Man is built like a fucking gorilla. He did seem very gorilla-ish, didn't he? What do you mean nullified? You can't just fucking nullify all the damage that I deal with an explosion. Oh, this is not my area. Oh fuck! All right. Unless we just bust them all the time with AoE explosions. Yeah, ow! Yeah, this place is not nearly as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. What do you want? Yeah, okay, I think it's when he's teleporting, he just resists attacks. Seriously. Which is a little bit greedy, but I'll allow it for now. There we go. Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Whew, I'm just that good. Actually, just that good. Unknown. There's just a fucking dude in there? Eh, whatever. Money, ritual, blood samples. Yeah, a bunch of loot on the ground as well, I'm sure. Yeah, more blood samples. Okay, so I think Skull exists mostly to give me blood samples for potions and stuff. Which I'm cool with. I'm very cool with that. Oops, some money on the floor. 5 shillings. 5 shillings seems to be the sort of industry standard for what I'm going to be picking up. All right, let's talk to this random fucking dude, I guess.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring
hello?
about the epidemic.
Why are you hiding so
May I
much?
come in?
A doctor, you say?
Can I see your face, please? Mesmerize level 3 required. Alright, we'll be back.
I shan't
Are we gonna not talk about the fact that there's a fucking fire and a bunch of cannibals in your apartment complex? Huh? Alright, man, if you just wanna... Oh! You're the blind guy! The dude I have to speak to you because you know Braille! And you'll give me a code. Letter. Is this... Yeah, this is the other side of that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is just a big combat arena. Okay, cool. Whatever. Bonfire... Average London activities, bonfire and cannibals. Yeah. Look, back when I lived in Northern Ireland, where obviously the Banshees are native, we used to do bonfires a lot. It was like a yearly thing, usually around June, I believe, or early April. And it was a lot of fun. I genuinely really enjoy a good bonfire. Less so on the cannibalism, for legal reasons. I wasn't particularly partial to that, but each to their own, I suppose. It's just a bit fucking odd that he wasn't even remotely worried. I love the noise it makes when you hit someone with a stick. Just clunk. There we are. It's such a good fucking skull sound. Common handle parts, there we go. Now we can upgrade the other thing. So if we need more blood, we can swap to that and then fucking... Yeah. Alright, cool. That's gonna be good. Come on. There we are. Anything else around here? Nope. Just fucking chilling, I guess. Those two look troublesome. This entire area is just filled to the brim with the undead, I guess. Do these count as immortals? Are they immortal? I don't know. Skulls seem powerful and also stinky. Of course. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that actually more than you know. You don't want to help me, do you? Of course not. Holy fuck, this is just a werewolf as well. Oh my god. Fuck this place. Yeah, you two fight. You two fight for a bit. You seem substantially less capable than I was hoping you would be. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's also average fucking Londoner activities. You just start beating the shit out of some homeless people in the street. the coppers come up and start trying to shoot you, then a werewolf comes up and kills the coppers, and then you have to fucking kill a werewolf. It's just the way it is. Absolute clusterfuck in that alleyway. Yeah. 5 shillings, though. Got 5 shillings out of it. So that was pretty cool. And 5 screws. Rogue skull. Stay at home. Okay. What are the 5 shillings? Ooh! And loot. A box of pills. Yeah, okay, this seems like another little, like, dungeon or arena or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little arena. Cute. Cool. Alright. That wasn't nearly as bad as the first one. I think I'm starting to realize that if you... Well, obviously, if you're not going to feed on people, you're going to be underleveled. But while that does make the game harder, it feels almost intended. Like, everything is a much higher level than me, but it doesn't feel like I'm at that much of a disadvantage. Like, if I were to start feeding on people, I would massively destabilize, like, a whole area. And I would fuck the game. But I would also be massively overpowered for a lot of engagements. Which both does and doesn't play into the fantasy that I want out of this game. A wool scarf? What the fuck? A beautiful woolen scarf with a traditional Romanian pattern. I do know someone from Romania. I guess we'll go and talk to Darius again. We'll go see fucking your woman. Makes the good person route more possible. It does make the good person route much more possible, but there being no real indicator on what your decisions will do makes it difficult to follow through on, if you know what I mean. I thought I made the good person decision by keeping the dispensary open, but also stopping the, you know, the blackmailing by mind controlling her and telling her to forget about blackmailing. And Lady Ashbury was like, yeah, that was a good decision. I'm glad you did that. That lady's just a skull now, so I'm just locked out of the good ending. Because I didn't kill any, or because I fucking killed someone. So, it's both more possible thanks to the game not being terribly difficult, and... Oh! You're not gonna help your friend up there? Alright, whatever. And is also difficult to justify in the sense of, like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that the blue option that I got from doing investigating was the wrong one? You know? That just screams in the face of everything that, you know, usually happens in game design. Typically, if I put a lot of effort into getting a special option, I expect it to be the best possible. Reverend Camp. These guys are just chilling, aren't they? There you go. Oh, this guy's like a... Ah! Okay, okay, goodbye. If that's what you want to fucking be like. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Ow. Just fucking shoot the shit out of him. Fuck that guy. There we go. I had enough bullets. Just waste.
Stunned me with his faith.
Yes, he did.
His
crucifix. This is not
This
good
is not
news.
good news.
It is not. But the Reverend is now deceased. Which is good news. I just shot him the fuck up. Really hit you with by God's light. He did! He did by God's light me. And then I shot him with the Smith & Wesson. Which is... generally just a little bit more powerful than Faith. But... Wait, is this going back up to... Yeah, okay. Ah... Okay, so I went around and fought everyone else. Okay, yeah, this is where we met fucking Gorilla Joe. Not Gorilla Joe, because we already have Colossus Joe. But... taught him the smithing lesson. Yeah. Too right, too right. The smithing lesson works. And we're back in Whitechapel. Ah, fuck it. While we're here, we may as well swoop in by the dispensary and fucking make use of the fact that actually we made the worst pot. Actually, no, I have a complaint on that now. So, the two original options are, I'm ending this now, you embrace and kill Dorothea, and then you get all of the blood on XP that you had for her. Or, you say, hey, I'll let you continue, but I want your resignation. And that doesn't stop that doesn't indicate that it's going to stop the blackmail, literally at all. She was completely dead set on blackmailing her. So by using the blue option, make her forget about the blackmail, that shatters her mind, she becomes a skull, but like, now I'm not going to get the blood XP that I would have got. So by going through, doing the investigation, getting all of the like hint options, I got actually the worst outcome, because I didn't get the XP, and she is dead now, and it fucked the area. Like, what the fuck kind of game design is that? That's antithetical to what you expect and want to happen, right? Anyway, editorial refusal letter. Sycophant Publishing Limited. Lavender Court, Camden Street, London. Dear Mr. Nethercott. Well, I mean, now I can kill Mr. Nethercott without any fucking qualms about locking out of the good ending, I suppose. Thank you for sending your book of poems, Songs from the Defeated City, which we find as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Ah, right. Alas, in the terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that the Sycophant Publishing will choose the second option. It's his own fault. I've not heard good things about this game, so that kind of tracks. Yeah, look, the game is... I'm revisiting it because I enjoyed playing it upon release a few years ago, and because I have such a fucking, like, itch for vampire stuff around Halloween, you know how it is. Not regretting it, but glad that I'm not taking it entirely seriously. If this was my first playthrough and that sort of shit happened, I'd be fucking fuming. Know what I mean? Oh, I also guess, sorry, that's part of the reason we have mesmerization levels, is so that I can't just go through, kill everyone in an area, and then, like, blitz through it. Like, I'll get a level out of killing someone, but I won't have gained so many levels that the game becomes trivial, you know what I mean?
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Can you be of any help? I think I've got your last... fuck, you need a mesmerization of 2. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I would get a level out of this guy, but...
for inspiration?
I would get a level out of this guy. Maybe even 2, but because his mesmerization is higher than what I can afford, I wouldn't be able to do this until after I gain a few levels, and by that point I would gain only about a level out of doing this. It's kind of, it's a give take. That I do appreciate that balance. I do like that. Do you make a living from your writing? Or are you just broke as fuck?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, scribblings?
I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
A rich artist is rare.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually.
Aha.
I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
He does. John does know how to go for the throat in every sense of the word. But now that we've got his full fucking blood quality, It would have been nice to mesmerize and kill him, because I fucking hate this guy. But, yeah, no, I'm at 2 of 3, which means I might be able to do it after the next boss fight, given how the progression of the game has worked thus far. You, though, need 5, which is just not something I can commit to yet. John is a vicious creature in many a way, and his preferred prey is apparently destitute poets. They're my preferred prey as well, they fucking idiots.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know.
I see.
I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
All the crosses in this holy building are really kind of fucking my brain up. Can I just suck his blood immediately?
You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
This is a personal matter. I have no need for a kind ear. I don't need the company. This is a personal matter. I think that's a good...
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
This is a private concern. Seriously, this is a private matter, and this is a private concern. There's no difference between these two dialogue options. I've words for one departed.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister. I mean, I have no reason to lie. If this guy poses any sort of threat, I'll just fucking kill him. I'm a vampire, fuck it, right? She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
Inordinate exsanguination. She was murdered? I mean, that's technically true. It was an accident. She has been laid to rest.
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see.
Okay.
And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask
you. Are you a vampire?
What would you like her to know?
Promise to find those... I mean, I said that I felt responsible. I swear it wasn't me. Yeah, these two don't feel entirely accurate, but it seems like a lot of these top left dialogue options are like the most kind. These bottom ones have felt very distrustful. When I've used them, they've kind of backfired, and Jonathan's been a bit of an asshole, but that seems the most... That seems the most appropriate.
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh, loading? Alright, that was a bit of an odd one.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
There's a lot of disjointed dialogue in this game. Jonathan just seems to fucking say shit regardless of what you have done in or out of cutscene. For him to just be like, this does not concern God after going to a church. It's like, bro, you went to the church. You decided to involve a deity. Why'd you do that? Oh, you actually. I need to talk to you about your fucking dead friend. What's going on? You killed Samuel.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
Hello, Mr. Whitaker.
Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Yes, I quite am. Am I more lost than you thought?
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Yeah, I'm listening. I want to know if you can see the future or something.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh.
The beast. No, I didn't spec into that level.
With my own eyes, I have seen.
I didn't get that all. I got the other one.
Minions from the abyss.
What is your plan? Yeah, well, I mean, no point in cutting him off now.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us.
Yeah.
But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Fucking cleansing fire. You just have a fetish for burning people alive, Father Tobias Whitaker, don't you? Yeah, you have no relationships because fucking Samuel died. Sucks to suck. Tobias has already killed several sick people during his crusade to cleanse the city. We know this. And he wants to cleanse the epidemic by fire. Alright, yeah. Yep. It sure is the case. How exactly will you cleanse the city?
Tell me, Tobias. What exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Where do you put the limit, man? How many people do you have to burn to death before you decide, it's enough?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
God's will, yeah, sure.
And dangerous.
Mad and dangerous.
You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
I don't know any of those words.
If you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Really? You don't like Father Whitaker? We don't like Father Whitaker. You don't like Father fucking Joseph. Believes the vicar of St. Mary's Church, Joseph, is preaching a false faith. Being kind to people. False faith. Absolutely. Soap? Medicine? No. Burn them alive. Minor flu? Magnesium fire. Instant incineration. Got a headache? Furnace. Straight into the furnace. I'm sorry, that's it. God told me to do it. God told me to do it. Why the fuck did you send Samuel to the cemetery, bro?
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Too right. It's a divine plan. Don't want to say. No. I don't make the rules. God decreed. If you got conjunctivitis, sorry, man. Boiler room of hell. It's just the way it is. Tell me more about your fucking Red Queen.
Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return.
Delicious.
Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
You're fucking... what? You've lost your fucking mind. Father Whitaker has lost the plot.
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense.
Okay, wait, I want to talk to you again. Hello. Any news to the dispensary?
News of Nurse Crane and her dispensary.
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Of course. Confess your crimes. Confess!
Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
Unfortunately, we cannot kill this guy yet. We can't kill this guy until I kill another 5 bosses, I think, because he is very well indoctrinated. I'm a 2 of 5 at the moment, but soon. You exploit the epidemic to kill. I think you just enjoy killing people.
Heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
I guess so. I guess the other issue is that this guy seems to think that anyone who is sick was inherently sinful, because obviously if you're chosen by God's light, you won't get sick because you're a super cool guy and all that sort of guff. But if you are sick, you couldn't possibly have just come into contact with someone who's got the flu. You have to be a sinner. So you should deserve to burn alive. Again, God's plan. Not my plan. I didn't make the rules. It's just the way it is. Sorry, man.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Of course you are. I find your disciple.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst.
Oh, 40 shillings, nice.
He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If you... Okay, cool. No, I appreciate that you actually rewarded me for that, and that you seem genuinely upset that Samuel is dead. Okay. Broken clocks twice right twice a day. Even this guy. He was also a grave robber, though.
Samuel stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No.
No.
Of us, so devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He also defiled the dead, though. Oh. You have another thing? Tobias's crusade was funded by his apprentice's grave digging activities. It was. And now you have 5,000 blood XP. That's so much, dude. That's so much, dude. I want that.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Alright. He was a crook, though.
Precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral...
Really?
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Jonathan just be making shit up. An immoral crook who used Father Tobias used him. We know this. Jonathan, I'm gonna need you to start making sense when you speak, or I'm gonna need you to stop speaking. Those are your two options, man. I'm sorry. Did we go down there? Have we been down that way? I think we've been down this way. I think we fought some people down here, didn't we? Oh, more people. Oh, yeah, it's the chemical crooks. Hello. Seriously. Ugh. Ow. I dislike that the game just seems to decide that a lot of the time fucking stealth doesn't work. You need to go down first. Thanks for the blood, man. Ah, there we go. Jonathan must have gotten a brain disease from the skull. Yeah. Oh, the skull he's drunk has... I think the caretaker's duties have affected him, as the ancestor would say. Okay, yeah, I don't think we have a reason to come back in here. We've already looted this place. That was just for fun, I guess. Killed those people out of enjoyment. And back up here. Hey, let me talk to you. Can I tell you about the fact that yeah, you've got a bunch of shit going on and that your wife was having an affair? Why keep working for a gang?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job.
I hate this
made
job.
Some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
We are poor, and my son is weak.
And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Yeah, he's also not happy living in Whitechapel.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride.
Colossus Joe.
Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets?
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little.
She did.
Sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
You could be arrested though, and if you are, the boy is fucking cooked.
Since the criminal
like a Christmas
nature
goose.
of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Okay, Colossus Joe, you need to, like, start having thoughts in your head about things.
Goodbye.
Anyway. Do you have any more handles for me?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never...
I do fancy buying something, but got anything else to talk about? No.
Right.
Let's trade. Oh, more handle parts. Common handle parts. Yeah, you sell common handle parts for an extra 3 shillings over the other guy. Ooh, shit. Alright, I think I can afford a shotgun now. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell some stuff to Milton Hooks at some point and then see if I can't buy a shotty. Uh-oh. Darius Petrisk's house. Give me the rat.
This is despicable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this place is fucked. Ugh. Whatever. Dorothy King's dispensary. I can hear her upstairs. Oh, there's just a bunch of skull in here. Oh, fucker. Dodge behind your counterattack, friend. That was cruel of you. And then a heal. Beautiful. Oh, that skull didn't mind that I was beating the fuck out of his mates. Ugh. Come on. Oh! Oh god! Holy fuck! I forgot this game was a horror. There we are. And he's dead. Cool. Even better. Oh. Watery blood samples. Opium? That guy just had opium? That seems a bit fucking expensive. Quinine. Dorothy, she's level 24. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to kill her, but I'm gonna try. Some grease. Oh my god, would you... Alright, Dorothy. Why is she so powerful? I don't know. I picked what I thought was the good option. The one that I worked really hard to get. Oh, okay. Oh, that was half my health. Ow! Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Everyone downstairs? Absolute pushover. All level 13. You know, a little bit above me, but well within my capability to dispatch pretty easily. Her? No. No. She is well and truly above my capabilities at the moment. The rare case where the good option is easier to get. Yeah. Yeah, good option was just... In fact, good option wasn't only easier, it was immediate, and I would have had to do literally no work to get it. Because it just starts as the option that you can do. That being said, well, I do think that we can kill her, but it would be like a fucking battle. And right now, I don't think I want to go through that. I want to get to, let's say, at least level 15 before I try that. Okay, whatever. Oh, you suck. I'm gonna do blood attack on you. Ow. Ow. Nope. Oh! I fucking killed the guy, and so the game locked onto the other dude for me. Ah! Alright, whatever. Let me get one attack in, then use your fucking... Seriously? Literally. Use one attack and then he... Ah! Fucking one attack and then he uses his get off me move. I was nowhere near that. Lead rods and glass vials. I might make the effort to get back and level up. Moreover, there's a lot of skull down there. I think things get more difficult the more serious the condition of an area gets. Well, I mean, obviously that makes sense, right? So the game gets harder, but you get more powerful. So I guess the game's difficulty kind of stays the same when you feed on more people. I mean, I guess that's kind of the situation. Yeah, whatever. Do we think we can take these guys? I kind of think we can take these guys. 2 rogue skulls? Yeah, they don't teleport. We're good. Oh god. Regret, regret, regret. Oh god. Oh. He turned around and got me midair. Oh! Oh, you've been regenerating, haven't you? Forgot you can do that. He can also apparently attack from behind. And he can iframe me through that. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm not doing very well, am I? Oh, we do get a heal and some blood out of that, though. Ouch. What the fuck? Did you de-aggro for a second? There we are, pardon me, sorry. Some malevolent spirits showed up in the shop. I had to quickly, well, put them in the jar. You don't want to know what happens in the jar. Ugh. But I think this guy, like, de-aggroed because he pushed me into a wall and, like, out of the combat arena. I think I was, like, technically in a different location. Ha, there we go. Thanks for the watery-rich blood samples. Yeah, I think the game is getting harder, because these were some pre-win guys before, but because I kind of fucked up and chose the wrong dialogue option, it is now no longer the pre-wins. It's, oh, that's just another skull there. Alright, surely you're not going to turn around last second, right? There we go. God, he's got a lot of health. Quarterbang him. Wait for him to drop his guard and then corner bang him again. There we go. Cool. Alright, I'm going to go back to the place where we can level. Honestly, fuck this place. I will take some rat blood, though. Delicious, delicious rat blood.
Thirst for blood.
My goodness, yeah, there's a lot of pre-win guard around. There's like a lot of pre-win around. Oh, we also have to go back to the hospital anyway, so it's not just me being a scaredy cat and wanting to level. It's also just straight up where we actually have to go. Did your friend hear any of that? No, he did not. Sucks to suck. Oh, you've got a mate down there, though. There we are. Alright. Another big blood par. Ow. Kind of want to group you up on this guy so you take some damage from the blood explosion, or not. Oh! Ow. Sorry, mortal. Thanks for all the blood, though. Class fun. It would make sense if the people that I killed that had pistols dropped ammo. That would be really cool. Like, ammo for my pistol. But I guess that's a little bit too much to ask for. Have I been in here before? Have I been in there? I don't remember. Yes, I have. There was just some loot, which yeah, I was in this chest. I already got it. All right. Ooh-wee. Ew. Is that level 18 skull still there? No, okay. We already fucking dealt with him, didn't we? Oh, God.
And pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Let me in the bin. Let me go dumpster diving. Oh, wait, is there like a... Oh, sorry. There's a guy there. Whoops. I got a little bit zealous there. Does he have horns? Is this Satan? Hello, Satan.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
Satan?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Okay. Why choose me, I suppose?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly.
It is.
An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
Huh.
This has
The epidemic?
something to do with the epidemic.
I suppose so.
My champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Huh. That's a little bit out of my
I've had enough of
usual
making
repertoire.
decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
There we go. Aluminium.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Perhaps Edgar can help us. But also I want to upgrade my things. We can upgrade this. Awesome. Now, the question is, do we spec damage or bloodletting? Because... Oh, we can upgrade the little one too. Cool. Yeah, because getting bloodletting on it, or getting bloodletting out of our Lias knife is really quite nice. 15 per hit is really solid. And then the idea was to use the good bludgeon to beat the ever-living fuck out of bosses. And yeah, just like stun check them a bunch. But the hacksaw, the idea was that we could, I guess, use that to get blood as well if we were really in dire need of it. But I guess if we're in dire need of blood, I would just rather use the Liston. So I might spec damage on that. and then we can just actually kill people and then bust out the bludgeon on like bosses and people with a lot of health, people that would serve well to be stunned every now and then, just so we can get some blood and have a moment to breathe. I think we'll do that. The blood absorption would be cool. But poise check, thump. Yeah. Just exactly like that. I think we'll enhance the damage on this, and we'll kind of go that way. Because I don't need fucking 2.5 blood when the weapon hits, when I've got a fucking knife that gives me 15 whenever I hit. You know, I may as well just use that fucking knife, right? So this will be our people killer, the man thumper. Even though it does currently less damage than the bludgeon. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I get some fucking water for this? Surely there's a sink somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a sink right there. Can I fucking pick it up and... no? Alright. It's not relevant, I guess. Let's talk to Dr. Swansea and then we'll do our level or whatever. I also want to know if anyone's doing anything fucking weird. Oh, hey, look, someone doing something fucking weird in an office. Wouldn't you know?
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Alright, man.
Leave him, Jonathan.
He's quite tall. He's the only person that we've met so far that's around our...
Neutral territory.
What's around our
I just
height?
had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Bad news enough to make you sit in a fucking reclined leather chair with your legs crossed while you fucking ogle a skull? Dude! That's some even villain shit. You're not helping your optics here. He's gonna think you're a murderer. Or a cannibal.
The hospital has been attacked.
Are we?
We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control.
This is a bit of a bad...
Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
There we go. No one will notice a few more bodies, especially not while I am here. Do you fear your reputation and confidence must be restored?
You cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But
Of course
we cannot
you're right.
afford a public scandal. It would ruin us.
It would ruin us.
We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss...
Hey, Jones!
I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I'll help you.
Very well.
Let me give you a hand.
I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
Oh, yeah.
It seems he was infected after all.
Yes.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
They are not far wrong. There's at least 2 vampires here, and a woman who is convinced she's a vampire. You can't really blame them for suspecting vampire activity, but whatever. I'll protect you.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic.
McCullum.
The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well.
I mean, I met a
Since
doctor that was
brought
burnt,
Mr.
or not
Hampton
doctor.
here, I will put an end to this.
I met a Father Tobias Whitaker that was fucking burning people alive, so I think I've got a mild idea over what's happening. Thelma Highcroft. Alright, what's going on, man?
If you don't mind, I have a few questions.
What the fuck is this camera angle?
Help you if I'm able.
Yeah, what happened while I was
What
absent?
exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned. Quite violently, as it
Oh,
happened.
no.
Lurking about. Attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Ah. Hampton really killed her.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
Yeah, she might have been eaten.
How did the Guard of Prewin come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
Okay. Good to know.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He
creature?
And accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
No, he was definitely not a skull. He was about 7'4" and built like a chimney, perhaps.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He looks like a gorilla with bread-kneading forearms. An immense gentleman. He was quite menacing.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what this creature really is.
Okay. To enter a church is difficult.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Am I cursed?
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Man in your office?
Geoffrey
McCullum? Yeah.
Actual leader of the Guard of Prewin. I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
Dusty.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I can guarantee one thing. The Guard of Prewin would never dare to attack the hospital while I'm in charge here.
Why is that? Oh, right, because you can be branded like a dragon or something, and then something fucking happens to you. Maybe St. George himself comes down from the heavens and kills you.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
They're not wrong. Goodbye.
Thank you, Edgar.
Can I mesmerize 6? But it is possible. Goodbye.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Guess we gotta go back to the docks. While we're here, is there anything else I can really do? There was... Yeah, there's a few more things. Find out the cause of death. Can I, like... Are there any investigations down here? There is. Manson's... Who the fuck is that? He needs treatment for a migraine. I still don't have a way to treat a migraine. The two of those. Find out... to whom the scarf belongs. Okay. Find someone who can read the Braille alphabet. Yeah, I just need to be able to fucking mind control him. Citizen in distress. Untrack? Untrack? If I track it, where the fuck... I didn't put that marker down. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? That's alright. Okay, so we've done that. What if I go in here? Oh my god, there's so many fucking things. I am going to need to reach that pharmacy, however. Oh, it's down by the docks anyway. Sweet, cool, that helps. Come on, can I... Oh, fucking... Whatever. Oh my goodness. Miss Brannigan, are you alright?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Is it a good evening? Fucking... You're cleaning up blood on the floor. I'm gonna tell her that Tippets is a drug addict.
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippets was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Why confess to you?
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed, but I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippet's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
Don't look directly at the fucking camera while you go, and for hiding them as well. Like, fuck off. You're not worried about him?
Approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve.
Of course not.
But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
Of course he will.
Then we'll have to convince him to stop.
She did. She looked directly into the soul of that one.
Addiction for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna come back to looking over here. Maybe she won't look dead at us now. Anything else?
What can you
What's
tell
going on in
me
the hospital?
about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
He scarpered off the little rapscallion.
I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where's her body, though?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Sean
Did you
Hampton left
see
the hospital?
Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me.
I appreciate that. You guys doing alright? You don't seem to fucking mind? Not even in the slightest.
What on
Whoa!
happened here?
Yeah, this room... Oh my god, he fucking removed the mattress from the bed. Gee willikers. Alright. Ah, Lady Ashbury. Oh, Milton. Milton is also
evening,
here.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save...
You know it. You know Nurse
Do you
Hawkins is
know
thinking
that Nurse
of quitting?
Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise.
It's not surprised.
We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can.
You very likely should.
Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
France. I'm sure France is safe. What year is this? 1918? France 1918? Yeah, that sounds very safe, actually. Yeah, you should go live in France for a while.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable...
Reliable guns. 2 whole fucking bullets. Are you shitting me? Alright, well, you know what? A shilling each, I can afford some bullets. I also want your fucking shotgun. Look at that! Give me that. Appreciate the shotty, bro. I also want that, and I want the common trigger part. And I want to sell you a handful of things. Okay. They're worth 15 at the other bloke, 16 here. I'm keen on that. Just the extra selling is really good. We're also gonna sell fucking a bunch of cigarette cases. We'll keep the rest. We don't need money right now. Cool. Before we talk to Lady Ashbury, I'm gonna go up. Level up. because I think I forgot to I think I forgot to do it. I knew I would get a big XP bump from doing that part of the quest, so I didn't want to go level up and then, you know, be stuck with a bunch of bits and bobs left. Can I upgrade the shoddy? Shoddy like a melody. Oh, one off. Boo. We'll increase the damage dealt. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. I need one more trigger part and then we can do that. Alright. I'm gonna bust out the shotgun for a while. Because... Oh. There we go. Bust out the shotgun for a while because it looks so fucking cool. Yeah, there we are. And then I'm gonna have a sit down and let's look at All Mate for a little bit. There we go. Handsome Jonathan. I will be right back. I'm gonna go stand, stretch my legs, straighten up the shop, make sure that the fucking evil spirits didn't dishevel the place too bad. I'll be right back. There we are. Back. The store is in good nick. You'll be happy to know. You'll also be happy to know that we can carry more fucking bullets. That's huge. 300? That's really, really nice. Might even put another 300 in it. Let's see first. First, I want these to be leveled up. I think that's 2k each. 2k, yeah, that's so much. Do we want to maximize our physical damage? Not physical damage, our like single target damage or our AoE. 3k into the shadow, or 2k into the shadow mist gives us an extra 50 damage. That's not very much. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Then that goes to 400. The explosion area increased and extra damage. Yeah, okay. Shadow Mist. Okay, that's the same thing. Does it have increased range and damage? It kind of doesn't fucking seem like it does. Because it says close, medium, and ranged. And then that just ups the damage. But that doesn't seem to have up to the like area range, and my range I think is just my lock on. I think. Oh, one sec. More spirits. It was my sink. It was freaking out. Okay, so the bottom one. Shadows will pool in a single place. All targets within the area are struck constantly by slithers of darkness, causing them to bleed. Then I directly absorb the blood from the... Okay, it deals way less damage. But it has a fucking huge area. And I get blood... Yeah, that doesn't seem very useful, actually. We already have so many ways of getting blood, and enemies don't have a tendency to stand in even the 2-meter range that I put it in. So upping it to 4 would be nice, but they have a tendency to just wander out of it anyway, so I'm gonna ignore that. What about these? Claws. You cut right through the flesh of your prey so deeply you gain blood with each hit? How much blood? 2. 2 blood. Okay. Or you have learned to increase your claw's strength. You now strike your prey with stunning effect. Extra stun might be nice, and it's a bunch more damage. I'm gonna go for that. That's worth it. What else do I want? I do kind of want to spec into one of these, but I don't really need a movement ability. I've got a defensive, bunch of offensive things. Can't get those. Oh, I can, but it's just a matter of blood. We can level the body condition. We'll level some blood capacity, actually. Some extra blood capacity seems like it would do us fucking good. Big thirst. Nah, that's fine. Hard biting. Faster regen. Kinda want extra... You know? Nah, we'll get a little bit of extra health. Just so we don't get one-shot by things, because while we are leveling up, our health doesn't level up with us, and I have a feeling that enemies aren't going to deal less damage, so our only way to mitigate the fact that fucking Dorothea, like, literally two-shot us would be to just actually straight up get more health. I think that's what we need to do. That looks good, though. That looks really nice. The following night. Holy fuck. Everyone got sick. And the place is now stable. God fucking damn it. What about over here? Nothing happened here. Place is completely fucking fine, despite everything having gone wrong. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, nothing happened here either. You just have fatigue. I'll bring a fatigue potion to meet you. But here we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, so I'll make 8 fatigue potions. Everyone's just got fatigue. Okay, whatever. I think I can probably make 8. Quinite? Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Let's go meet everyone that's sick. Why the fuck is everyone just get fatigue out of nowhere? You're fine, you're fine, you're okay, you're alright. Everything up top is good. You're okay. You've got fatigue though, Mr. Elwood. They did. Everyone got struck with the big EP, which I guess makes sense because the game takes place at night.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Do you need assistance?
You need assistance.
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, of course. Here's some medicine.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Damage is done, but that's okay. I don't really feel necessary about asking the recent events in the hospital. I don't think anyone's going to give me any further information. Oh, God, you know what? Fuck, it couldn't hurt to just pop in and say hi. Oh, that's how I zoom in and out. Oh, fuck, that's a... It's either you... Ah, so it's like checkpoints that you zoom to. Good to know, good to know. Sorry, there we are. New dialogue available in fucking Lady Ashbury, alright. I may as well ask you, just in case I get like some special fucking dialogue that helps me fuck up another zone later.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs.
Huh?
2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Okay, no, that is interesting, actually.
Damn. The pain.
Good to know. I'm gonna have to... Hey, you, Pippa. Not Pippa, fucking Highcroft.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
Yep, sure you do.
Is there anything you can tell me about the recent commotion here?
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed. But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
Okay. I see. Thank you for the codeine. You, Pippa. See anything cool?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Recent events?
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder?
Moida.
How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen.
Okay. Good. Maybe people don't have anything actually interesting to say about it. Maybe I got a little bit overzealous there. I do want to cure your fatigue, though.
Do you need...
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Fuck off. What are your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Your rivalry is blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Okay. I believe you. That's a believable thing.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
You know what? I do believe that. I believe that you maybe shouldn't try fucking experimental surgery on a guy unless he consents to it. Or, we could ask him, but you know.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
You know what? Aykroyd was a bit of a prick, but I genuinely believe he's got his patient's interests in mind. What's tell me about the fact that
What
lady
can you
got
tell
mauled?
me about the recent...
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Good on you, man. Anyway, goodbye. Oh my god, fucking camera. Actually, is there anything down there? Oh yeah, there is. Beautiful. First Tetra, you have fatigue. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No. But I do want to cure your fatigue.
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Yeah, here.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well,
fuck
perhaps
me.
You're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Oh my god. None of the dialogue in this game seems to add up with anything that's happening. I feel like if you're in a hospital and you fall sick and nobody asks you if you're okay, you have a bit of a right to be like, damn, I'm glad you asked me. And I feel like your doctor shouldn't turn around and say, you should stop complaining, there are other people who need help. Because he's just not going to fucking say if he gets pneumonia or whatever later on. It's just not, he's just not going to bring it up. Because he thinks you're not going to help him.
Please, tell me about the...
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom.
Hmm,
There was some
been here
loud
for quite a
noises,
while.
like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Yes, we did speak to Nurse Hawkins. She was the one who went in there first.
Goodbye.
Of course. I kind of want to see how you two are doing in there. Yeah, okay, you've got fatigue. That's fine. I will speak to you, though.
Good evening.
And good evening to you.
Can you tell me?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls.
Whatever. What's going on with Ackroyd?
Tell me, Thoreau. What's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
What kind of injury do we think Olmec could have got on his wrist that either delicate surgery or blood transfusion could heal it? That's an odd set of things that could heal a physical injury. And he's also just kind of chilling. He looks fine.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, it was good.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
He's in the same fucking room as you. You should ask him. But also, here's your treatment for fatigue.
Attention as well, Mrs. Goswick.
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Here you go.
Despite what you think about this place.
Well, at least...
Whatever. Anything else going on? Oh my god. Why would your son want to Why does your son want to commit suicide? No, I'll talk to you after I hand over the letter to him.
The recent commotion in the hospital.
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
That's a great fucking question. I guess he turned into a werewolf.
Good evening,
if I were to
Mr.
make a
Goswick.
guess. I've read your letter now. Here's your letter.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should
Thank
talk
you.
to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You need to think now. How about you tell me about the fact that you know a patient got mauled in her bedroom? You want to tell me about that?
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor.
Yep.
I was asleep when it started.
Good on you. You know what? Good. Get some fucking rest, man. But also I read your suicide note.
You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you.
Tell me more about your depression.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Pain is a precarious tool. Despair is a deadly poison. You're a lucky man. I don't think any of these are a good thing to say to someone who's been contemplating suicide, but I guess despair is a deadly poison.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor. For I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
I see. How painful is your throat?
So painful,
Okay. I do want to talk to your mother, though.
Good evening.
Tell me about your son's attempted suicide.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
Tell me more.
Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
He felt useless?
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
A better
What do you think
place?
he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed.
Yeah.
It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
I visited your house. It's a fucking pigsty. Perhaps start by fixing that?
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
Yeah,
I've
punish
known for
you?
a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Kind of making that all about yourself, whatever. Your son could try to kill himself again!
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute.
Yeah.
But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
This is a very strange conversation. Yeah, she's a little bit of a bitch. You know, family dynamics are strange, but I don't know that this is a very good one. Prepare for the worst! Quick, let me ask prying questions about your son's attempt at ending his own life. Prepare for the worst. Oh, you want to help him? You want to make sure he gets better? You might fail. He might succeed. Jesus Christ. Not a very good dog. You're in denial. What the fuck? He's lucky to have you, I guess.
Your son's death was not fatal.
Son's
And
death
unlike
was
many
not
on
fatal?
their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life.
What?
But giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
I'm glad his death was not fatal? What a fucking strange sentence. That's bizarre. Alright, whatever. Beatrice hid her son's suicide attempt to keep him out of jail, yep. She questions Pembroke Hospital's efficiency, yet we're aware. Beatrice refuses to acknowledge her son's suicide. I have no idea what the fuck is happening here. Jonathan, you gotta work on your conversation skills. You think being a doctor, you would need to have, like, some sort of good, like, you know, bedside manner. You'd reckon they'd have to have some kind of ability to talk to patients and kind of console how they're feeling. But not Jonathan. I think Jonathan... I don't know what he's more concerned with. He's more concerned about plumping them up. Hello there. Oh, that's a lovely name. Dawn's Mercy. How you doing? Lovely little rate of 4 people. How are we today? Oh, to be a doctor in, yeah, 1918. A prim and proper year. You didn't really need to converse with your patients. I think you could just kind of get away with medicating them? Lobotomizing them? What did they do? Ah, Milton Hooks. Have you got a...
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yes, I'm still trying to save lives. Do you have any more bullets, actually? You do have more bullets, okay. I guess his inventory restocks every night? Yeah, give him coke. I have found an unheard of amount of opium in this hospital. I mean, probably does something right. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Don't take it myself. Oh, sorry, I forgot to medicate you.
Good evening.
Do you need it?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sorry, can I release you, Milton? Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to grab you by the head there. You alright, man? Can I give you a headache tablet now? I mean, I might be helping. You don't know what he needs. There we go.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yes, hello.
Do you need any...
Yeah, okay. Here's some
Our job
fatigue.
brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in
Hey
being
there.
ill while you're in the hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't
Momo
feel sick
Maxi.
often.
Also lovely name.
But thanks anyway.
Yeah, I think his inventory refreshes nightly whenever I don't know. Good source of getting weapon parts though. Actually, does that mean Olmit, the other guy, Rakesh, also refreshes his inventory? Because I think he also sold opium, which is pretty good. Where? There you are, Lady Ashbury.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Wasn't really a poor woman. She was kind of a gossip and was very cruel to everyone who spoke to her. But whatever. Can we share this meal? You want to come hunting with me, my good lady? Everything dies. Jesus Christ, Jonathan, you need to... You need to get better at talking to people.
And I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Hey, maybe she is. Maybe she is receptive to us. Have you killed this woman? Seems like a bit of an offensive thing to ask, but we'll try it anyway.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Okay, wait, who? This lady? Oh, the one in the bed? What's the blood quality of the sick, though?
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Didn't feel very related.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I really don't like how much she looks at the camera. She's got those big green piercing eyes, and it's kind of like she's looking at me through the screen. I don't dig it. What do you know of Ascalon, the fucking gorilla man?
What do you know of Ascalon? I was
Ascalon,
threatened by
sorry,
a creature,
Ascalon.
a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was fucking 7 foot tall and built like a brick shit house.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence.
Yes, he did.
I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner
Fergal.
of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you. but rather outdoing his master's bidding.
I think we... Wait. Did we not pick up a note before? By a guy of the name of Fergal? Was he not with the Priwen Guard? That sounds familiar to me.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Will do. Do you have difficulty with holy symbols?
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is it God's will?
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Of course. There's something scientific about the fact that we can't enter a fucking church.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Alright. If you say so. Goodbye, Lady Ashcroft. What's your blood quality like? Oh god, mesmerize 20. Fuck, that's high. Is that the game just telling me that I can't mesmerize her? Clay Cox. Anyone else sick around here? Ah, you two. What about you two? Oh, you're fine. What's going on?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nurse Brannigan, do you want to look at me? Nurse Brannigan? Alright.
Do you require
I will be fine.
You won't be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed.
Take this. It's cocaine. It'll perk you right up. Do you have... No, you two are fine as well. It was the two gents down in the sewers, if I recall. Yeah, these two. Oh, hello. Okay, that was a bit odd. Oh. Oh, let me in! I can see a chest in there! No.
I cannot enter.
Why do you guys have fucking keys for the sewers? That's a bit of an odd
Hello
thing to
again, Mr.
have.
Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor.
Hello.
We were total strangers and you helped us anyway.
I'm a doctor. That's what I
Thank
do.
you enough, sir.
I'm a vampire. I help my prey. I mean, my friends. Phobia of rats.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
PTSD, presumably?
Year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers.
Oh.
And there were rats.
Go on.
It started
Go
gnawing me as soon
on!
as I
No!
dozed. Gnawing at my ears, with fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Could I offer you some laudanum in these trying times? Some opium, mayhaps?
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he
You
needs
can
to
do
reach
that.
that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Yeah, I'll try. Whoa, he's got the fucking dementia lean. Or the Alzheimer's lean going on. There's a little bit more going on there than,
Why do you stay here now that Mr.
what you letting
Thatcher's
on?
back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
Yes.
Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Tell me about
What
the
can
war.
you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir.
I do.
The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald before the war?
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we were in the same boat to France.
Hmm.
We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah.
At night.
The first time I was wounded...
We're already
I
nocturnal.
had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Well, I'm gonna stop dredging up war memories and go talk to your boyfriend. I'm sure he has plenty of war memories as well to chat to me about. Look, more opium. More laudanum force. Even more opium. Oh, I'd have these people write as Ren in minutes.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Well, glad to hear it. Oh, you have a headache though, and I can't cure a headache. Do you have a job? Are you unemployed?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier, too.
No.
On the
Nobody
opium?
can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend.
Yeah.
Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Fucking wankers is a unique way to describe cannibals.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in.
Oh,
Makes
I
me feel like I'm
see.
suffocating.
Right. Sorry to hear about that.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald Thatcher prefers to deal with his claustrophobia himself and does not want hospital treatment. Right. Ah. Rakesh Chadana? He also has fatigue, so I guess we'll be able to go around and check his inventory as well. Why not go to a hospital? I mean, we know why not go to a hospital. You have fucking claustrophobia.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes.
Right.
I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What
They
I
do.
need is fresh air.
Okay. I won't pry. Actually, I'm going to pry a little bit more. Your fear of being enclosed.
Why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
It's a soldier's guilt. It was your childhood. You got buried. I'm going to assume you got buried in an artillery strike, just like Olmec. But instead of mastophobia, you got claustrophobia.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc.
I
You're really
am.
good.
Go on, please.
Go
Tell me
on.
more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oh. Newton Blight was also buried. Well, Newton and Oswald Thatcher have been buried alive during a bombing raid during the war. Yeah. What happened? Did you guys kiss?
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It was.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
It did not. I mean, Newton has mossophobia, so it kind of did.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher.
Say it?
If
Jesus
you ever
Christ.
want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
I mean... Oh, I mean, we knew they loved each other. That was not hidden. This is not a subtle game in its dialogue. I feel like we really shouldn't be prying into a patient's mental status to this capacity. Kind of, you know. Oswald Thatcher? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to talk about your feelings for Newton?
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Well, yeah, why should you feel ashamed?
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said.
Hmm.
But Newton sees it differently.
Right, I mean, we are in 1918, probably not a great time for this sort of pairing to be public knowledge.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we
Climate
need in the
change.
trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Good on ya. Sorry I can't do anything about your headache, though. See you, I guess. Let's go talk to Rakesh, because he has fatigue. Oh, can I talk to you about your boyfriend?
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Doing the Ryans? Yep. How do you feel about Oswald? How do you feel about your boyfriend?
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
I understand. No one would accept his homosexuality. I thought he was more so worried about the fact that we're living in London in 1918 and the wet boot boys have a fucking stranglehold over the city. I thought he was maybe worried about his health. You know? I can only advise caution. Enjoy your love.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
You want to talk about your boyfriend's trauma?
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
A whole fucking week. Holy
Oswald
shit.
seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How
did you survive?
For a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
That's entirely reasonable.
Goodbye.
Go about your day. And I'm going to talk to... Oh. I'm going to talk to this box and probably get some opium from it. Nope. Guess not. Urgot time. And Rakesh Chadna. I believe you have fatigue. Don't tell me how I can smell it off you. Or don't ask me how I can smell it off you.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Absolute pleasure. Oh, do you have the body of your woman?
Recent events in the hospital. Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir.
It is.
I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
That's
Miss Jones's body.
interesting.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Oh, okay. I thought the body was perhaps missing from the room. No, it was brought to the morgue and now it's missing. That's not good.
Stolen a corpse. That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
They are.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is...
Don't take too many risks with your health, mister.
And that is a good...
Please.
Cool. Trinkets, more opium. Just one for fun. Alright. Goodbye. We'll chat later. What the fuck is... That's not something we need to do. South. Missing ingredients. Then we will get started on this next part of the quest.
Is this supposed to be an hospital?
Oh, shut up, Claycox. Actually, is it down that way? Actually, we've been down there a few times. We'll go the over route. We'll take the streets like a normal person for a while. Yeah, that was... There were enemies in there. I think, actually, there were some containers in here that might have refreshed. No. Not at all.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district.
They
I
are.
must be more careful.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Ugh.
Get it?
Whoa. How the fuck do you know? Alright, whatever.
Lord, give us fear no evil.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm getting quarter banged. Oh, fuck, I can't get out. Ow, ow. Ow. There we are. More common handle parts, that's good. I want to see what the fuck is happening in here. Just a random fucking skull spawns in? Just for fun, I guess? Yeah.
I said
well.
stay away. Easy.
Didn't say stay away. I just showed up. Ow.
That's good smart.
I just murdered your friend. Ooh, that's good as smart is not the reaction I was expecting. Oh, fucker. Ow, bastard. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh. Oh fuck. He's got a good throwing arm. Holy fuck, they're getting nimble. They usually just stand there and let me wail on them for a while. They're learning how to fight. They're growing. Becoming smarter. Let me rummage around in the bins briefly. There we go.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
There it is. Had a feeling there would be a Goswick flat. Oh yeah, this is yeah, we were in here before. Did you?
It's
no,
locked.
Still haven't given me the key for that, despite us being best mates and me prying into your suicide. Hmm. Oh, there we go.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Fucker. You get one attack off and they immediately hit you with the fucking lean back. There we go. Was there anything cool that way? No. Maybe? I don't remember this location. What the fuck is this place? They're both level 16. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's their kind of like stronghold. Yeah, we'll head back down to the docks. That's where the next stage of the story is. Anything else can wait until we need to go to that area. What's that? Oh. Oops. Yeah. Perfume bottles and watches. Anything other than the skull down here? A few more skull. And a way to skip past that bridge should I want to get into that area. Oh. And is that a new little dungeon? I think it might be. Oh wait, that guy's also level 17. Oh, okay, this is the other side of... Yeah, alright. That's the Pembroke. I think... Is this where we fought the Surdog, or was the Surdog around the other side? I think that was the Surdog. Oh no, I think this is all one dungeon. If I recall. To that area, just pop in. I think it might have. If I go in here, I veer left immediately. I think that's where we fought the Surdog and got Oswald. If my memory is as good as I let on. Yes. Yes, this is where we freed Oswald. Oh, chest. Quinine and clove essence. Cool. I'll take that. Does loot... Loot has to be respawning. There's no way I didn't loot all of these on the way through the first time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a bunch of level 4 skull. This is where we fought the Surdog the first time. I wonder actually if I go down there, will I get to refight the boss? Doesn't hurt to fucking try, right? Ah. No, more skull spawned instead. Okay. Whoa! There we go. Yeah, okay. Nope, nothing for me down here. Just figured it was worth having a look. Oops. Nope, that guy had... Yeah, loot on the corpse. Alright. That was worth a shot. Okay. Yep. That's where we want to go. Or is it? Ah, fuck, I couldn't hurt to have an explorer, could it? Oh? Shillings? 5 shillings. Take the money. And we'll... Nope, bust through some boxes. Nothing, really. Is this perhaps where we originally... Door's been unlocked. I think this might be... Yeah, where we originally were reborn. I know our body was down by the dock and we had to go through some unsavory areas to get back to... or to get to the Pembroke for the first time. This... feels familiar. Let's go have a look at this fucking shop as well. We have a quest for this place. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is like a guy. Ow. Ugh. I'm stuck in a corner. We're not going to use this on anything else. May as well bust it down on him. Oh, fuck it, he resisted the explosion because it went off as he was teleporting. Oh. Oh, teleported right into the bat. Poor fella. No loot drops on him. Ooh, but his friend did drop 5 shillings. Thank you. Dr. Strickland's list. Ordered by Dr. Throw Strickland from the Pembroke Hospital. List of substances and ingredients. Lachirum papivirus, medical opium, sodium hydrochlorate, and potassium permanganate. We have all of this stuff. We've got all of this stuff in fucking spades.
Is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
What do you mean, Jonathan? We've been giving people opium for fucking days now. I'm pretty sure we use opium on ourselves. I think, actually, some of the potions that we make require opium. What the fuck do you mean? It's never a good sign. Where was the note? Is it over this way? No. Oh, right. It's in the... Yep, there it is. Oh, that is just Dr. Strickland's list. Okay. Ferrous titrate. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to agree with Dr. Aykroyd over Dr. Strickland if he's trying to give this fucking regular-ass guy opium for his arm pain. But, I don't know. Ooh. Someone's chariot racing past the shop. Yeah, we'll go over this way. We'll start this kind of area briefly before we finish up for the evening. How long have we got? Another half hour? Yeah, we can make some sizable progress in a half hour. Oh, just head straight into someone's house, I guess. This is a shop. I feel like you probably should lock your shop if you're going home for the evening, especially when there are vampires out that will rob you fucking blind. A cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems that there are some new players around, trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. So I thought about what you said last time, that you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing that you regret was not being able to put your foot in East End again, to avoid a good beating, or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decided to pass by, and maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offer. I know I've always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? To your old friend, or say hello to your wife from me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. What a name. Okay. Who the fuck is Booth Digby? Booth Digby is already tried to find a job so he could quit the Wet Boot Boys. I mean, I guess we'll be meeting Booth Digby when we're at the fucking docks. Speaking of, I see so many places that I can, like, jump across. Joints. Yeah, I can get into the northern docks through here, I think. This looks very like, ooh, teleport across. Yep. Yeah, this is very teleport acrossy. What? Ooh, he's level 22. Goodbye. Gonna steal your fucking aluminium shards though, and your powder. We could fight fucking Mr. Level 22 a little bit later. He'll be a good warm-up round for Dorothy. Oh, okay. Oh, these are just fucking regular humans. What's going on, Booth?
Strange game, and I'm gonna find out who.
Oh, you have a bit of a lean on you.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Do you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your
No.
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
What the fuck is going on with Booth Digby? Why are you so immediately hostile? You vigilante?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
You're a concerned criminal?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Jonathan, you gotta start having some social awareness, man. I mean, I guess we are a vampire. If Booth Digby tries to fucking do anything, we can put our hand through his chest. But still, you gotta learn some social tact if you want to get anywhere with people, man. Or just offer them opium, I guess.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Right, of course. But Clay Cox seems to think he's the boss instead
What
of you.
can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And
Fair
Edwina
enough.
says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient?
Nah.
Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Okay, Edwina is... Booth may be in love with Edwina Cox, but she is the true leader. But she is the true leader of the gang? Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Edwina Cox, yeah. Let me ask you some personal questions. I know that you're trying to look for another job and that you don't want to be part of the Wet Boot Boys.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
The Wet Boys? Look, Wet Boot Boys doesn't sound good. The Wet Boys sounds a bit worse.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
I appreciate your
Goodbye.
usefulness, Mr. Digby. Booth Digby. What's going on in here? Nope, nothing. Anything down here? Nope. Seems like there could be. This seems like a place where a boss might spawn if the district gets a bit too out of hand.
It's locked.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something, sweetie.
What's good?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
You sell stuff? Alright, cool. Do you sell
Can
opium?
I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money.
Not opium, but a lot of handle parts and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna snag a bunch of these, just so I can get onto upgrading the weapons a little bit later. How many bullets have I got? Does it honestly not show me? Oh, there we go. 4 out of 7 and 13 out of 13. I'll grab another bullet. Oh, hello.
Good
Not done talking to you.
Hello again.
Did someone just get shot over there? It's not my business.
What can you tell me about your
Another fucking dude's
I'm a
getting shot.
businesswoman.
Whatever.
I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
gang member and shopkeeper? Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Not right now.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you
Oh my
don't want
God.
to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Okay. Digby Booth fucking shot a man. Booth and Edwina Cox recently killed a man in retaliation. Yes, they did. I would like to see them fucking try and kill me.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
What
can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around.
Oh my god, someone's actually
As
getting
soon
lit
as
the
you lower
fuck
your
up over
guard,
there.
you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
One sec, we'll continue this conversation in a minute. I need to know who the fuck is firing on people over there. Oh, it's just you! You're just shooting a fucking window! You're a nut job! Actual fucking madman. Alright.
Good evening, Mr.
Hello.
Hello. Tell me about this part of town. Is that not being a bit excessive?
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them.
Hmm.
This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
I can. I'm not going to say I'm going to, though. Do you have feelings for Booth Digby? Because I know he's got a bit of a crush on you.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Well, you know, I was going to say maybe not with a stranger, but I suppose I am a doctor, so yeah. That's fine. I'm not that easy. I sense a soft heart.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Of course, of course. Ah! Fucking hint failed. Oh, well. Tell me about the guy you killed.
You and Booth killed Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
A union worker fucking killed one of your dudes? That doesn't seem very unionish.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard.
Oh my god.
Didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
No issues of consciousness?
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes, Doctor.
Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Well, so long as you know it's not fair. I'll take that. I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Okay. Goodbye, Miss Cox. Are you Clay Cox's brother or wife or something? Oh, okay. Torn page of a diary. For looking away when they mocked my color, I hated myself. For crying like a girl when they insulted me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when a customer called me sad Brina, I hate myself. And for never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Someone's got a crush on Tom. Oh, Sabrina Cavendish. Oh yeah, from the barmaid. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to. Oh fuck! There's just been a murder in this. Jesus Christ.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire?
Of course.
Whatever do you mean?
We get the blame for fucking everything.
These creatures. A vampire hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is
The sewer dog, fuck's
all
sake.
these poor folk,
I've
you need to
already killed the
catch
sewer dog. You don't need to worry
Sewer
about that.
What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. It
Mhm,
comes of a
mhm.
sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
It's true.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
You're getting a little bit close there,
Not
dog.
a drop of blood left in his body.
Ah.
This is the work of a vampire.
Inordinate exsanguination. There we go.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter?
Throgmorton.
Really?
Powerful
I know what
last
you're
name.
thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm
Yes.
not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
First, what can you tell me about this neighborhood?
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy.
Jack Gillingham?
It's a
Oh, is that the
shame
guy that
I
I'm
wasn't around to
standing on?
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
Yes.
It's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Rat? Ichabod believes that vampires kill... I mean, Ichabod's probably right.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual.
You're well dressed for someone
I try
who
and
spends all
encourage
night
people to
hunting
stay indoors,
vampires.
but people are careless.
They are. Do you need assistance?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Of course. Tell me, how do you identify
How
a
do you
vampire?
identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight.
Yep.
They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols.
Hmm.
They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
You haven't killed a vampire, but you do seem to actually know a little bit about them. What can you tell me about the Guard of Priwen?
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but
Okay.
they do let anyone join.
Are you tempted to join? I mean, you seem to know a lot about actually vampires. Are you tempted to join?
Tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
Okay.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Of course. Tell me about Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there... They have plenty of reasons to hide.
Of course. I respect that.
I could make you tell me, but I
I
respect...
could make you tell... Jonathan,
believe Sean is a
please.
saint?
Social
All I will
tact.
say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested.
My God.
By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Okay, how the fuck do you know that? Sean was molested by a priest when he was a child. It seems likely. Tell me, how to find him.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Okay. I've actually spoken to Mr. Watts before, actually. Yes. Oh.
I should just run as far away from this place as...
Tell me about the fact that you're very upset with everyone.
To the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Loading for talking to a woman is a concern.
There's got to be something.
Evening.
Oh, there we are.
I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more
Togs.
myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Yeah, tell me about the
What can you
docks.
tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here.
Oh, okay.
You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Good to know. Sabrina hides her true feelings. Yeah, okay. And Sabrina believes the docks are dangerous and feels unsafe. Why not go?
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I got responsibilities. And it's not like I got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
Okay.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
No, but there is a fucking body out the front door. Right. Is the bar
So
neutral
this bar
territory?
is neutral territory then.
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Makes you feel safe, huh?
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Okay. Where are you from?
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Yeah, this is one of those moments we need to talk about Jonathan having absolutely no fucking social tact.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the colour of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
Mr. Hampton! People seem to like him.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
That's quite a fucking trek from Bombay to Glasgow down to London. That's a very far way to travel and place to end up.
Sabrina,
tell me about your crush.
Tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Is someone mocking you? Maybe the one guy who fucking drinks here and is currently sitting in the background lingering with intent to listen to the conversation.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
I wonder why. Anyway, I'm looking for Sean
Miss
Hampton.
Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
Okay.
Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
He's just another lost orphan.
Do you want to stop fucking talking to yourself in the corner?
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Oh, this was Dr. Swansea's room. He seems to have left a few of his personal effects. Any other rooms? No, there's one fucking room up here. Oh no, there's two. Jesus Christ, this isn't much of an inn, is it? I guess it's just a bar. Fuck, just wander in and steal from the safe. 5 shillings in a glass vial. Hello, I didn't go through your office. Trust me. I'm a trustworthy individual.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize
Whatever.
me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
I appreciate that. Oh, you've got fatigue. Aha!
Aside, do you need medical help?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Of course. What do you do for a
What do you
living?
do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night and then I drink some more.
Yeah, how the fuck can you afford so much grog? Why do you drink so much?
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
You do. You did tell me that, of course. I'm sorry. Should have known.
Anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood.
Mhm.
So friendly, so joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die? Is that it?
Yeah, tell me a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb.
Oh.
A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire. Broken window of the shoe shop. The torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
New investigation. Yeah, go look at the bombed out fucking shoe shop.
Is there any...
Why are you...
Cynicism is the...
Okay. I'm looking for Sean Hampton, but I don't imagine you'll help me.
Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
Okay. Everyone's pointing me to Tom. I'll go say hi to Tom. I think we'll finish up this little line of inquiry, and then before we head to... I assume it's the North Docks. I think it's this building? No, it's this building. But before we head there, we will swoop back to a hideout, rest up for the night, and then we'll call it.
Perhaps I should...
Good evening, Tom.
Hello,
Good
Mr.
evening,
Watts.
sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Thanks for having me, and thank you very much for being so accommodating, despite the fact that I was, tripsing blood through your establishment.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton,
Sean Hampton.
our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Good on you, Sean.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
You know what? That's absolutely... Yeah, no, that's fair. Is there anything I can do to help that?
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin.
Right.
The epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Of course. Wrong button. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I guess people do need drinks. You know what? We'll go with that.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that.
Hmm.
Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Absolutely nothing.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Everyone seems to admire the Sean Hampton. Though, I suppose... Ah, that's all hints. I suppose that's to be sure. That's to be expected by a man of such caliber.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Yep.
Sabrina seems...
Tell me about your worker's crush on you.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
She's just mad. She's just a grumpy person, and you don't want to deal with it. Righto. No, I understand. I'm looking for Sean Hampton, though. Can you help me?
Find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Yes, he wandered out. Has he returned to his flock?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
Dublin.
Would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Let me see. Sean was abandoned in a Catholic orphanage when he was a baby. Yeah, and we also know he was molested. Poor fella. But I must find him quickly.
The important thing is I find him quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll check him out.
Goodbye.
That was, yeah. Yeah, I was correct. It's this place. Okay. Alright, well, instead of heading straight there, we are going to teleport in plain sight of a so-called vampire hunter up into a safe house. Make sure the place doesn't have any loot for us anywhere. Nope. Not even a drop. Some shotgun shells. Anything we can upgrade while we're here? Yes, there is actually. Boom, that double spec into the damage. Okay, so now we've got a weapon for mooks and a weapon for bosses. And, of course, the shotgun. Oh, we can even upgrade the shotgun. Huh. Would you look at that? Boom, and don't really think we need to worry about the reload time. I'll worry more about the damage dealt. Cool. Alright. I think that's where we're going to end her, though. Oh. As always, thank you very much for swinging past, for keeping me company while we plump up all of the denizens of London and get them ripe and ready for feeding. I'll see you all next time. Probably Friday. If all things go according to plan. Until then, see ya!